Can I split a celestial crystal if I keep throwing it in when it's already full size?
And what, just keep splitting the thing?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can split regular rock crystals. I don't know about these other things, though. Um,
I mean, if they grow in the starlight, liquid starlight, probably. Just chuck everything you got in there.
hmm. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we were working on an iridescent altar. And our progress was kind of blocked because everything requires blood magic.
Yes.
And then I got distracted by potentially automated crystal growth. And oh, so you said something about a way to connect to the ME system wirelessly.
Yeah, I did.
Some sort of something
Oh,
or other.
yes, I did. That's the quantum gate.
Okay, and this is easy, yeah?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Okay, it's right out. I'm looking at it right here. It ain't happening. Cause so here's the thing: we sort of need dragon hearts.
Uh huh.
What we don't have is well, dragon hearts. You see.
I see.
Okay, but let's say hypothetically, I took this dragon heart down here to the scanner, and then, wow, I'm actually scanning it. Well, that's unexpected. Okay, alright, maybe that will be more feasible than I thought. I expected to be filled with disappointment like everything else I've ever wedged into the scanner.
Okay, but here's a question. Would it be easier to just use, like, an ender chest?
Yeah, I mean, that works. Whatever. The main problem is that it's hard to put, like, an amount of items in an ender chest. So, like, say I want like 1 stack of this thing and 1 stack of that thing. It's hard to do that. No.
Mm, okay. I see what you're saying.
Wait a minute. 2 buckets of UU matter to make a Dragonheart? Oh, buckets, not millibuckets. Okay, alright, that checks out.
That does seem more. I want more light
Yeah.
wells.
Because it's 50 millibuckets for a Wither Skeleton Skull, so 2 buckets for a Dragonheart, it sounds about right. But we can now just print Dragonhearts. For free.
So free. It's just power, right?
Power and time.
Perfect. Because we got infinite of those things. Well, we have infinite power over an infinite amount of time.
My thing broke. I'm relogging.
Okay. Alright, so we have some really good crystals here. And these are celestial crystals. So, yeah, pretty happy with that. But I do want to set up whatever this is.
Crystals. Just slap these in here. My advanced metallurgic fabricator. How do I put these somewhere befitting of machines of their stature? I got it. Glass floor. That's always the answer. Glass floor. Genius.
Alright, we have a size 900 celestial crystal. That's as big as they get.
That's pretty good.
Ah. Ooh, we can do mineralescence. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. What is that? What kind of seed is this? A tier 2 seed. That's nothing.
That's literally free.
Yeah. Boom. Okay, so we're never gonna run out of this, and that's good. What is our Inferium count looking like? 142,000. Alright, I think I can take out one of these Inferium seats. Assuming we have any. Yeah, there's one. Oh, we only have one. Oh, looks like I'm adding another insulator. Ooh. Sweet. There's always something.
Ain't that the truth? And if it's not one thing, it's the other.
Exactly.
There we go. Not much room for activities.
Ooh. Right. Hmm? You know what I forgot to do?
Huh.
The thing. You know the thing.
Ooh. Yeah.
Alright, let me quickly go do that before we all die in a ring of fire or something.
It kind of looks like the reactor's just running. Like it's just on. Like we're no longer power positive on it.
Oh. Well, that's scary.
Yes.
Yeah,
It might just be while the empowerers are running, because I think the empowerers suck down a freaky amount of power. Which checks out, I mean, just based on the nomenclature of the thing. But we might be running low. Mutagen party! Woo!
What just happened to me?
Woo! Be a better person, they said. Grow up, they said. That's what the mutagen bucket's for.
I see. I still don't understand what just happened to me.
I just dunked put you in a mutagen bucket. I got 6.
What? But what does that do to me personally?
Well, you'll find out in 3 to 5 years, I guess.
Oh, okay. Does it give me unnatural long life?
Something like that.
I see.
It's definitely unnatural. I don't think it likes my quartz. Okay, by God, I've done it. We now have an advanced metallurgic fabricator. Noteworthy, as I needed that to make titanium.
Titanium's good. Oh no, I did too much. I ruined everything, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, just put a bag, it'll be fine.
What was this doing? Ender pearls, I think?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then there was a crafting card somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it was in that one.
Oh, and this
Because I was
export.
crafting into pearls.
Oh. Wait, what does that mean?
We literally have ender pearl seeds. It was crafting them.
Oh.
So this moves it, or if it doesn't have any, then it crafts them for it.
Ooh, do we have another one of those?
Yeah, they're all over. You can make them whenever.
Crafting card. Ooh. So this is what I wanted. Ah, elevators,
Possibly.
huh?
Yep.
That. Wait. Okay, so why is it not pulling in more?
Oh, which block?
For the mechanical squeezer.
Mechanical squeezer. Okay, alright.
So it's got the export bus. That,
Does it have a recipe to make mineral?
yes. At least we
Oh.
should.
Also, is it one of those weird blocks that only accepts things on a certain side?
No idea. Could be. Could be. But no idea.
Fair.
Guess there are ways I can find out.
Yeah, pretty much you just get a hopper and start wedging stuff into it until it works.
I'm a little bit worried it will be only top.
Yeah. I mean, it would be great, but it'd be workable.
Can I just, like, move this smart cable without repercussion?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, alright. Let's move this smart cable. Maybe it's the top that I need to feed stuff into.
Yes.
Of course, it's going to be a little weird.
You can just get it off of the smart cable. That would be fine. In fact, it would actually be better.
Got it. Okay.
Because these glass cables can only move 8 channels, whereas the dense one can move 32. So I think we're actually almost at a channel limit there for that. 8 things and stuff. So like the center face is 1, these terminals are all 1, all these exports are 1. Yeah, we got 7 of them coming off of this glass cable right here. Oh, I didn't notice I left the UU man around. Well, that's where all the power went.
Mm-hmm.
So, now I need to make chlorine.
Hey, I did it. I'm a genius.
Isn't too bad. Just sodium.
Okay, so now we have
Yeah, a grind tower.
infinite of that. This UU matter thing, boy, is it annoying.
What about it?
Just the constant beeps and whistles it
Oh
does.
yeah, no, that's literally a setting that all it is IC2, and you can turn it in your sound settings to IC2 off, which I did.
Oh, oh.
Cause I agree, I resent this.
IC2. Oh my gosh, yes, off. Oh, I can hear myself think now. Alright, there we go. So we have 64 stacks of 64 crystallized mineral at any given time. Well,
Perfect.
as soon as it fills up.
Beautiful.
And that I am completely happy with. So, now I can start doing integrating dynamics.
Yep.
We did it, team. I need a world reader. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need to automate that pattern because I don't want to make it a bajillion times.
Oh god. Okay. Liquid chlorine, though.
I do wish we had a system set up where you could just throw your pattern into a chest down here and it would go into the nearest available crafting terminal up here.
Well, we have the interface terminal here, but like there's no easy way to just. I wish you could just control click it in a molecular assembler, which I'm getting is what you're getting at.
Yes, that's what I want.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
I mean, we theoretically could set that up, right? If you just put item ducts or conduits next to all of these interfaces.
Oh, yeah. Yes, but. Yes, but.
Yes, but. That's the proper answer. Okay, so I need a world reader. Right. It's going to complain about this forever. I want a tiny chest and some stuff. Oh, do we not have tiny chests?
We totally have two. We totally have tiny chests.
We should.
Mini chests.
Mini chest, that's the problem. It's a mini chest. And then, yeah, I already have item conduits, so that's fine. And so that should all be good. I think I'm actually going to make a second world reader. And a second mini chest. Some sort of placer or dropper.
Oh god. For details on constructing a solar evaporation plant, see here. There is currently no text on this page. Oh no!
Ooh.
My thermal evaporation plant.
Why did I do that? Oof.
Worry about the MBT tag.
I love that you made an on-demand water bucket crafter.
It comes up a lot.
It really does, though.
Quest unlocked. Ah, we get lithium out of this.
Do you need lithium?
No, I think we're
Okay.
actually infinite on that, but...
I think it's a different kind of lithium.
Oh, interesting.
This is lithium that's used to make deuterium for their fusion reactor. There's, so far as I know, there's at least 3 different fusion reactors in this pack.
Are you working on a fusion reactor?
No.
Okay.
God, no. I need brine. That's the other thing you get out of here. You turn the brine into lithium, or you could turn it into chlorine, which is what I need.
Huh. This system requires power.
What does?
My, integrated dynamics system.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have power over by the astral sorcery area.
Oh, awkward.
Yeah.
Solar!
Or... I mean, yeah, I could do solar. Or I could ender tank the liquid starlight back to base. And then, like, I only need a single rock crystal to actually get this system I have in mind set up.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you could just bucket it then, right? Like, how much do you need?
Well, the liquid starlight has to be infinite. Rock
Oh,
crystals do
I see.
not. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do, depending on how much an ender tank costs.
Not much, I don't think.
Nah, that all seems pretty simple. Okay. Cauldrons. Boom. Okay. So that should solve my problem there. Don't have to worry about power because it'll be here, or at least on the grid somewhere.
Alright, buddy. Guess who's gonna get a muffler? You brought this on yourself. You literally only have yourself to blame for this.
Oh, I actually do want item ducts. Oh no, I can activate Ender IO with redstone as well, so that's not a problem. Okay, let me go set this up somewhere. Oh, wait, is my armor icy too? Oh, I don't get to hear my jetpack going off now.
Yeah, that's the one downside.
Oh, well. I will live. Is there something wrong with my tree farm? I think it might be out of dirt. Or out of fertilizer, which is the case.
It can't be the case very often.
No.
But I do suppose it's theoretically possible.
I forgot. How do you make fertilizer? I mean, it's also out of dirt, but that's an easier fix. Oh, okay. Okay.
I cannot figure out how to get anything out of this electrolytic separator for the life of me.
Uh,
Okay. It just literally needs stupid mechanism pipes to do it.
oh, okay.
It just literally just does not work unless you use mechanism pipes. So, there you have it. Alright, well, great game, everyone. Great game. I love it. How do I get you to accept this, buddy? Then I have to go like, yeah. No, no. Nope. Like that. Okay, well, this has been a stupid journey.
I mean, the sides of the thing really matter. Also, mechanism does do gases sometimes.
Yeah, this is gases to liquid, so that was the reason why they wanted this pipe is because it's a gas.
Oh, there are ender gas conduits.
There.
Yes. We haven't used them very much, but they exist.
Okay, well, I don't need it. Forget about it.
Quartz stairs. Lab blocks. This place has a confusing aesthetic.
Got a problem with my aesthetic?
Not a problem, just it is confusing. Okay, so
Everyone's a critic.
it's true. Okay, so I need these.
We can just craft reinforced large drums.
Yes. I want to do demon ingots, and I know how. Or, sorry, the next level, which requires demon ingots. But
Wait,
I haven't
I don't have
done
these
that.
climb bottles.
Oh, yeah, I guess I don't know about that one. I haven't looked into that one. I'm sure those are easy, though. I'm sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
it's all A-okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That one.
Saltpeter essence. Can I use saltpeter to just make salt? That's all I really want. There's gotta be a way to make salt here. This is crazy. Okay, you can craft a pot and a water bucket into salt. Well. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, shoot. What am I missing? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so you grab the variable card that has the slot item on it. And then... Yep, it says we got a rock. Yeah, okay. So if you want to see this without seeing me fumble my way through this particular guide, I'm watching Direwolf 20 do this. So you have that variable. Then we say we want, and so this is where I started seeing failures, is the NBT. We want NBT input type item, output type NBT, yeah. Oh boy, it's laggy. Right? Like, hold on. Does this work? Yes.
Okay, so I just need some salt. Then I'd finally be ready. I can finally retire.
So that's all good. Right, I have to store the string in there too. What am I doing? Boom. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing integrated dynamics and it's cool, but there's a lot going on here. So NBT is basically the hash storing properties, custom mod properties of an object.
Yeah, it's like it's basically it's basically metadata for it.
Yeah.
So that'd be like damage and junk.
So, right now I'm digging a chain that eventually leads to knowing the size of a crystal, a rock crystal, and the purity of a rock crystal.
Okay.
And knowing those two things allows me to set up one loop that gets it to maximum size, and then another loop that gets it to maximum purity. And the crystals will hopefully go back and forth. Size override -1. I don't know what that means. Also, fracturing. That's not something I want to see. And I'm explaining more for anybody who might be watching than you. I don't know if you're going to come look at this system at some point, but...
Probably at some point. Probably just out of curiosity, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me throw a size into there. Hold on. Let's try that again. What does this say? Size 400. Oh, right. I'm not getting a tag. That's the problem. So I want the... that. No. And the size, and we put this here. And we get out a string. So if we put in all of these, and then we throw something in, it says yay? Why are you unhappy? Let's get out this guy again. Alright, that should be working. Huh. I'll give it a second. And so after digging into the NBT, we come up with the size attribute. Oh, you know what? What if it's not a string? That's probably why it's failing. Because it's an integer and not a string. Proper units are a thing.
Live in a system of rules and laws.
See, proper units are weird to me because I work with Ruby primarily, and it's not a strictly typed language. There we go, 400. That's what we're looking for.
I primarily work with C99. it cares a lot about it, actually.
I
But
see.
really, they're all just pointers. It's all a pointer when you get down to it.
Hmm.
It's just memory. The string memory.
This is true. Everything is just a location in memory. Okay, so I'm getting my integer out. That's good. Right, I'm just gonna need to... And then... Yep. We're gonna need, this guy... And the guy I threw in here for no reason. So when that equals that, this is our Boolean. And that's going to enable moving on to the next stage.
I think I'm gonna have to actually sneak a cable all the way down here, which I was trying to avoid with the wireless, but I don't think it'll work.
Not working the way you want?
No, I think it doesn't actually. Like, I can't actually have recipes down there is the problem. So I'm gonna have to just run a plug cable all the way down. My glass floor! It must be done. It should be manageable still. Why do I have so many magenta flowers? So, why did I have so much magenta? Oh, this isn't even magenta, this is purple. I've got so many questions about this.
Alright, I'm sorry. Angela and I were discussing pizza. What were you saying?
I have so much purple, which I don't understand where it all came from.
So much purple?
Yeah, like, why do I have so many of these purple dense cables? I don't have a process to make them, which means I just happen to have had a boatload of them somehow.
Maybe they're a quest reward. Actually, that sounds familiar.
That sounds like the answer for all unexplained things.
Yeah, I recall getting a bunch of dense purple cables at
Okay.
some point.
I can make more easily enough anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Theoretically
realized.
speaking, just hooked up titanium. And what does it take? Just not like it.
How does a fluid placer work? Is it? It is one of these. Okay. Let's do the same over here. No marble, come back. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Just gotta get into a small target. Someday I'll actually activate hover mode on my jetpack. But finding the controls for anything in mods is a pain point.
Indeed.
I did it.
Oh. Maybe it would have worked. I just forgot to ever link this peer-to-peer tunnel up. Well, that's supremely awkward.
Woot! Rub the tum-tum. I don't know what he just placed. Whoops. Sometimes people do stuff real quick. Redstone writer. Okay, I can do that, I think. Redstone writer. I want 2 of these, which is awkward. So, I mean, I'm gonna want 4 in the end. One here, and one here.
We can do it. We can craft titanium.
Yay!
That was really important for something. This has actually been like I've been working on this for weeks, but why was it exactly? Oh, titanium alloy. That's why. Okay, so the reason why I needed that was that then I can make alloy smelters and ender IO machines, which allowed me to make a mob spawner. So then I could start really cheesing this thing. Beautiful. Okay, alright, it's all come together. Well, I think that'll do it for me then. That's all I wanted was that titanium.
Alright.
I gotta go get food and junk.
Can I clone one of these variable cards? Probably. Yeah, like that. Boom. Alright, I will talk to you later then.
Yep, see ya.
Do a little bit more.
Mr. Pyro moved to AFK.
So this one we want the original, which means that I don't. This is clearly not active, right? E. I don't know how to make it active with it. I mean, this says it's true. Like maybe I have to be pointing that at that block to make all of that work. Okay. I think the easier way is just to say item duct, because we have some of those. I would like more of the clear ones, because those are fun. We should do impulse item ducts. Oh, right. This is when we have to fill the item ducts with energized glowstone. Is this easier? Gonna be honest, this might be easier. It's almost certainly easier. Signalum. I think we can make those ingots. Yeah. So I'll just craft like 10 of these. We're at the point of the server where resources are not a problem. Do we not have more electrum? No, but I can make like 10 of those too. And let's get item ducts. I don't think we need this, but I'm gonna make it because it's cool. Let's just do one more. And then we want not filters, but servos. We have 2 resonant servos. I think we can do better. I mean, not better than resonant, just I think we can make more. Resonant ingots. Oh, awkward. Oh, this makes oh, is Enderium what I need? Yes. Alright. Enderium. Let's make a few of those. Just have some on hand, you know? Because I think I'm gonna need a few of these. For now, I'll just do 2. I don't need my axe right now. Okay, so let's just okay, apparently I can't vein mine item ducts. That's sad. We can tear all this up, and now we're gonna get this, and then we're gonna get that. And we're going to say, yeah, active with redstone. Then on this one, we're also going to get one of these, also active with redstone. And then we're going to throw it in that direction until it hooks up to there. Perfect. We're going to eventually have this go in here as well. First, let's look at this. So, theoretically, if I set things up correctly, now when I put this in, yep, that activates, and this is pulled out. Why you no get pulled out, my friend? 'Cause no. Huh. Because this is full. Now I feel bad because Ender.io may have actually allowed that to work. Okay. So now that is off, and if we put a crystal in, it will remain off. And what I want to do now, I want to say if the size is greater than 0 and is less than 400. So we're going to get my 400 out of here. And we also want the size card again. I just realized I didn't need this. I might need it later. I'm going to store this down here. We can grab these 2, come up here and say not equals. No, let's just do less than. So we want this to be less than 400. Boom. We also want an integer storing 0. And finally, we want greater than. We want this to also be greater than 0. And the reason we're doing that is just as a safety measure. You want to make sure, let's throw all of these in, and then we need an and. We have booleans. Yeah, and this is all fine. So if it's greater than 0 and less than 400, then we want this to be active. So you can see this just turned on. I don't know why this isn't spitting it out, but that's the next step. We also have these ender tanks, which I'm going to go ahead and set up now. Can't believe I just flew through that. Okay, so we want this to be right there. And we're going to put some fluid conduit to pump this into into here. Did not mean to put that there. I'm just gonna. Yeah. So, we're gonna say you auto extract, you insert, you insert. So, now we go over to Astral Sorcery Land. We're going to need like a chunk loader or something to keep this aquamarine intact. I suppose I could just move all this closer to the base, but I don't want to. 44 buckets of liquid starlight. And we see a problem. Are you? Shoot, that's the problem. Okay. So clearly full on sand. We actually ran out of aquamarine. And we're gonna kinda, you know. I'm just using raw marble, but that's fine. Alright, so now nothing can actually get in here. That's all that matters. Have we started getting any aquamarine yet? Ugh, okay. So this is an infinite aquamarine source. It's just very slow. And we're going to go ahead and put this here along with one of these. So that's going to dump a little bit. Is that going to dump everything? No. Okay, so it is only going to dump what this thing can hold. And then what can be held by the fluid placers over there. I kind of want to just go get some aquamarine to jumpstart this process because I don't want to run out of liquid starlight. That's the whole point of this. Ooh, boy, okay. I'm glad. Please craft like 100 of these. Wow, it doesn't even take all that much. I'm sorry. Why did I, go so low? So we have 3 of those. No, we have 4 of those wells now. So let's just grab 4. You go ahead. So now this system, and we need like a chunk loader or something. I don't know if such a thing exists here. I mean, there's that one, but Is that really the only chunk loader? I'm not super happy about that because this thing's kind of hard to power. I want to have a chunk loader so we're not running out of aquamarine here. Whatever. Oh yeah, so let's just go all the way over to here. So, you'll notice now that all this is working, and you are not dropping because... Is that not the right thing? Do I need like a dropper? Yeah, I should just get one of these. Okay, 2 of these actually. What's the center thing? Oh, okay. Dun, dun, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I know there's like an astral sorcery block swapper, which I should probably invest in at some point. So I'm going to set this to do nothing for a moment. Because I want to hoover up this liquid starlight. I suppose... No, I'll just do one at a time. It's fine. I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and get my precision dropper. Do we have any tanks in the system right now? No, but we can make one. I'm going to make one. I'm gonna place it down so that I can, okay, you can have this stuff. Okay. It's like, yeah, that's That's cool. So we go boop. Now, we do that, and it gets dropped down. And if this thing has starlight, I'm going to do the same thing over here. That was close. Inserts. Okay, so again, let's turn that off. Put down my tank here. Get all this out of here. Break this. Get this. Boom. Boom. Hold on to this just in case. So now we have a system, and what it does is it grabs the currently working on crystal, throws it into the starlight until the crystal reads a size of 400, and then shuttles it over to this chest, which currently does nothing with it. And what I'm going to do is this pool is going to be used to increase the purity. So increasing purity, if you have a crystal of full size and you dunk it in starlight, it has a chance of... Let's make sure I put this back on before I leave. It has a chance of creating 2 crystals. So you see, 2 crystals with higher purity, and then the size goes way back down again. So, what we're going to do, as soon as it splits, we're going to hoover those up, toss them back over to here. Well, probably we'll have a staging thing. So basically I'm going to have a chest like here or something that's full of to be processed rock crystals. And the same signal that's activating that, I will have activate the... So maybe, actually, I want that chest, like, right up here? No, yeah. I think I'm going to have to duplicate this. So anyways, that's eventually going to fill itself up with starlight. Eventually. Right, I wanted that chunk loader. I think I need to do it so I can secure that supply. Though I don't know if this is strictly necessary. And then, what generators work with IC2? We have these wind generators, which might work. I don't think so, though. I think we need, like, a kinetic generator or something. because IC2 I think has weird power requirements. Anyways, so we're going to have a chest of staging crystals that is going to feed into this chest, but only when our crystal has reached size 400. So basically, we'll just have a bunch waiting. As soon as this one reads 400, it triggers that and pulls in the next one. The one thing that I'm still missing, though, is how to pick up this crystal once it's done. And that's where we have the world reader coming in. I just need to figure out what object we're going to use to actually pick that up. I can imagine it's a vacuum hopper or something, but I want to make sure we're not doing the wrong thing. This is where he's doing that comparison. Okay. Yep. So I believe I need a world reader, like, on one of these sides. Oh, I see what's happening. That's why it appears to always be there. Alright, let's... Let's do that. Yep, doing the thing that we just did. Dump all those in. Uh-huh. So right now, I don't even mind letting this run because it's just increasing the size of this crystal, which is good. But we're going to get to a point in the video very soon and it spits that out. Perfect. I've already got the fluid in place. Ah. Block reader. Interesting. Not a world reader. Okay. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do this without flooding the base in liquid starlight. And the answer is I just drop a tank down again. You good? No, you're good. And I'm going to come down here. I'm actually going to break this out. And that's where I'm going to put my block reader. not my world reader. So let's go back to integrated dynamics. Block reader. So I need 2 of these. Alright. Attach it down there. So we're going to say block air. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Okay. I want to see what logic he puts in place, what the exact gate is. And so I think we want string air. Okay, so I see string air. Let's go ahead and get that out. And then there's a block by name. That one. Which takes in a string, air, and outputs a block. So I think I want to just say, does the block we're looking at, is it an air block? Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. So we want this, we want to say, is that this? So if we throw into our variable storage, we throw that and these two, and then we hook this into our display, we see true. Perfect. Now I am caught up. So what that does, actually I could just demonstrate. If we throw this into there, and then we throw this back into here, it's false. So the rock crystal doesn't matter, but the fluid does. So that's our block reader, and then we have some sort of importer, I'm sure. Actually, does fluid dynamics just have an importer? Sorry, integrated dynamics. Redstone writer, connectors, energy importer, energy exporter, item importer. Imports items into the network. Picks up items from the world. This is what we want. have neither of those things. Oh boy. Sorry. Importers. Let's do one of these. Then do one of these. And then do one of these. Oh no, what am I missing now? What are these crystallized chorus chunks? Ah. See, I didn't want to do that. So this is the same deal. We get the liquid chorus by mechanically squeezing the popped fruit. So I could set another one of those up. I think I have to. Let's go. I should not just leave that there. Okay. Do we have chorus fruit in this system? We do. How do we get popped chorus fruit? By smelting a chorus fruit in just an oven? I should have stayed over there then. Oops. Because we have banks of ovens over here. So let's get... And here's a real question. Okay, so we can just form this out of essence. Are we making essence right now? No, because it's a tier 4 seed. And tier 4 seeds... Hold on. I should have stayed there. No, this is Starlight Crafting Altar. I could totally do this. Do we have any endstone? Yes. So let's grab 4 of these. Let's make a tier 4 crafting seed. If I can type. Oh, I don't want to make more prosperity shards. Boo! I really want to grow those. Alright. Out of curiosity, what does it take? Can we grow this in any way? Because they're an essence I can do. Not a fan. Gonna be honest. Alright. What are we missing? Rock crystals. Because I have like all of them in my inventory. What's just a garbage crystal? Okay, so there's that. What else? Block of quartz, block of gold. I'm sure we can make these. Really? Just need the one. Block of gold. Okay, now block of prosperity. Where is that rock crystal I had? Boom. Clear all these out. Turn this into more. Take that. Okay. So now we can make that tier 4 crafting seed. I did that so wrong. Thank you. Okay. What else did we need to make chorus fruit? Or to make end essence, actually. 4 supremium and any tier 3 essence. I don't know what tier 3 essences we might be making, but I can make 4 of these without too much trouble. If we look over here, I'll be able to see what tier 3 essences we're making. This is a tier 2 last I checked. Yep. Aquamarine. Sweet. Aquamarine essence. So, we take all of this. We go up here. I'm just trying to make sure we never run out. Of chorus fruit, because it sounds like this is something I'm going to need to do a fair amount of if I'm going to do integrated dynamics. So let's make end seeds. Also, I'm sure this can be made into other stuff as well. Missing items. I completely forgot to actually grab those outputs from the system. Goodbye. Grab my crafting seed and also my supremium. Got it. Nope. Okay. Once again, with feeling. Boom. And I don't think we have enough energy right now, but apparently we do. Because it is becoming dark. Thank you. Oh, it's raining. That's why it looked weird. We have a rain umbrella over that whole area. So you can have that. I'm gonna go over to these furnaces. Actually, I'm gonna see if it can't be a redstone furnace. Gonna grab an amount of these. I'm gonna throw them into here. That's a pulverizer. Throw them into here. And so now... Sweet, I'll have a full stack of popped chorus fruit, which I'm going to take. I'm going to hop on over to the other place, and I'm going to drop down into the area that matters. This, and I'm going to go ahead and just shoot. That's a lot. I'm going to do none of that. I'm going to get the setup that I just had sitting up here. I'm going to manually chop some of these things up. So I want a squeezer, and I want a, whatever this is, a drying basin, and I want a lever. Apparently the lever I used is gone. They must craft into something, because they're always being used up. So do that. Do this. I'm just going to pull that off for a second. That's not the right type. Boom. And finally, boom. So now we can go bleh. And you gonna do that for me. Whoop. Come on. Squeeze. Squeeze. Oh, the squeezer is just, it's very finicky. Oh. Or it's not finicky and it just doesn't get a lot of juice out of these things. It is 125 millibuckets each. That's not great. There's a reason I automated this. For the other stuff. It's so hard to tell. Almost. I think it just wasted that squeeze. Because I didn't actually get one in before the first stomp. This is a cool idea, but man, is it redundant. It's not something you want to do more than, like, twice. Ooh, okay, good. It's got one more squeeze. Which means that I can go squeeze. I think I'm gonna make 2 blocks. And hopefully that'll be enough. I only need 6 shards. This makes 4 of these, so I can actually just leave this for now. Yeah, I don't need that. Why do I even have that? A carrot? I have some weird junk on me. Okay. So we should be able to make one of or 4 of these now. Which means we can make the world item importer. Which means that I can go boop. I should probably check on my reactor at some point. Whoops, I need to go up here. So I think I just put this down here. Here. Based on the Boolean here. Yep. And he actually just runs his cables like this, which, yeah, that totally works. I'm okay with that. Just doing a quick check of the logic. I don't know what he just put there. Item interface, got it. We want this to be pick up all item entities when this is true. So just to demonstrate exactly what he's doing. Boom. Huh. It might be not picking up because I don't have anywhere to put it. So I'm going to put this here, and we want an item interface. I think we already have some of those. Yeah. Just take 2 of them and go. Boom! And it dropped it over here. Because that crystal sucked. But if we were to talk about, say, this one. Goes up there, drops down, gets picked up, and we just have a loop. Cool. I don't like the noise it makes. So, it is a fair question. Like, why not dump it down? I guess I don't know. I think it was gaining size, and that's why we have another 400 crystal. So why not just dump it down and then have that do the check for is it 400 or not? Let that just continuously fill with liquid starlight. I'm really quickly just going to look at what kind of generators IC2 has. I don't want to do any of these. I also don't know what any of those do. So there, we saw it activate. I'm gonna let this pull in all the redstone, or all the liquid starlight it needs. And so this is running. That thing's gonna just keep going through this loop until it hits 400, and then it's gonna launch over to the other chest. So the next thing we need. Wow, I just realized how very full up this is. Because I can't even access that chest anymore. Why did we... That was my bad. Why did we put that there and not, like, here? There! Now I can fit something else. Here, have this back. I don't like being able to pick that up, but I'll fix that at another time. I'm just going to make sure when that liquid starlight runs out that this still hoovers up the crystal as expected. Because that's all I really care about. Guess power tier 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that requires electricity. You know? Oh, can I just make one of these? And throw, I don't know, something into it? Like a bunch of wood. Alright. We weren't watching, but it definitely worked. Also, we now have a size 400 crystal. Well, purity 14, that's just garbage. What else do we need? Insulated tin cable. We need literally ones of these. Now my assumption is this generator will just let me feed in something. If I had all these. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that'll be my chunk loader. Not worried about it running out of juice yet. I don't need these auto placers. What I do want is a chest. Because I want to... Yeah, I want to have that. And this. And then have another... What are these? Redstone riders? Yeah, I want another redstone rider. It's not what I wanted at all. Redstone... No. Redstone rider. Boom. So I'm going to have one of these here. And I'm going to take the card out of you and clone you. And what this is going to do... So now you are active and you are active, and if I grab one of my last low-size crystals, throw it in here. If this chest were not full, I do that. Now the whole system works. And I can put a exporter here. So let's see. We need some sort of buffer here, I think. Ooh, or... boy. I don't know about that. Maybe. Let me put this in my inventory. So what I'm thinking... I need some sort of buffer here so that I can pull... When this reaches purity... Or sorry, hold on. Everything hoovered up through here. Basically, if it's less than size 400, that means we've doubled. So I want to put them all over to that one. Unless they're purity, yeah. So, we already know we're going to need a similar system as this. But I think what I want to do... Because this is our reader. Oh, that's why he's not doing that. Yeah. So I'm going to do the same setup, like literally duplicate it on this side, which means we're going to need our tank. I'm just going to put it right there. Just heard the system work. I am really fighting myself. I just emptied all of our liquid starlights. Let's turn that off. That was my bad. Which, yeah, let's go put up that generator. Get the chunk loader in place, because, yeah, we are completely out. What the... Okay. I don't know if I need a cable or anything. To be honest, I don't know a lot about IC2. Okay. So we're just... I hope that encompasses everything, and I think it does. Think we're good? Yeah, if you missed last session, this system automatically generates a lot of sand, yes, but aquamarine, shale, which we can turn into aquamarine, which we can auto-inject into our starlight, into our light wells. There we go, new aquamarine, which pump into this drum. And I'm hoping now that we're using a lot of it, we're not... I need to move this. This thing makes me so nervous. I want to move it so that... it's here, and it says only pump into me as like a last resort. There we go, because I think we're actually voiding a lot of liquid starlight just for the heck of it. Boom. We have... I'll check back at some point, make sure that chunk loader is actually doing what I need it to do. Because I am nervous about that. But for now, let's keep working on this. Cool. So this system automatically gets them up to size 400, as we want. We want this system to do with the rest of what we need it to do. So we need to break these. Ow. So we need to get our cables out, and I'm going to need a block reader and this thing. So that goes there. Block reader goes here. And we need another of those world item importers. Which means I need another of these. So this, I want that. So we're going through the same thing again. We already have the string air, so I'm going to pull that out. Then we want a block by name card. I suppose, you know what, I don't need to do that. I can just do this and then come up with a new equals that. So we do block by air. And we get this out. And then we put these things back and cool. So that's all set up. And we already have this item slot captured. So what we want, when we suck up the crystal, so what happens if it doubles? Because we're not going to pick up both. I don't know if it matters. It might be a waste of a little bit of starlight, but if one of them is in there after splitting, it'll actually just grow and then will also be fed over. So I think we're fine. So basically we want this to say if size is 400, then we push up and let it do its cycle. If size is 400 and purity is less than 100, which actually is a good question. I'm going to need to see the NBT of this guy. So now you can go in there. And from the NBT, I want that and crystal properties, but not size. Sorry, I just want this. I want nbt.tag, so this dot tag astral sorcery makes this, whoops, gets us this card, and then if we say this dot tag with crystal properties, we get this thing. And I'm wondering if it's a string or an integer that I'm looking for. We will find out. So I want this. So let's do integer. (27 and 1). Yeah, crystal properties. Let's do that and see if that does what we need it to do. So if I now throw all of these into here and do that, 14. Okay, whew, it works. Then also might just be some Java magic conversion under the hood, but we're fine. So I want a Boolean. Oh, we're also going to want the size. So this was my crystal properties. I want this with the size string. nbt.integer. This with the size. Cool. So now we throw that string back in, we throw this back in. So now we have the purity and we have the size. So you want a thing. We want size. Sorry, that's not actually we want integer. Oh, we already have a 400 as well. So why don't we grab that out? So if we say equals equals, we want. Oh, I forgot what this is. I think this was our size. We can check. Yep. Okay. So we want equals equals. We want our size to equal 100. Sorry, 400. We also want our purity to be less than 100. So we're going to need a new integer that's just 100. Do that, and I want a less than. This one, purity less than 100. And if we put that in here, it says we're missing variables, which we are. I'm not even gonna bother for a minute, because I want an and. So I want both of these conditions to be true. So if I throw all of these in, and throw you in here, it says true. So that's going to be our trigger to dump this into the world, which requires more redstone redstone writers. Maybe should have automated this. We need several of these. Cool. So this says that's true, and it hoovers it up, punts it back down, and then we actually have that whole system working. Oh. Well, that's frightening. Huh. Can I set the interface channel of this? No. Okay, so that's a problem. Because both of these are on the same loop. It's actually... How are you doing, by the way? You're doing really bad. Because I told you not to import anything. How are you doing? That's the more important question. Alright, you are full. And the ender tank also full. I think we're good. Right, because they're on the same input network. Huh. I wonder if I put the variable store in the middle, if it would, and then remove all this, if that would actually work. As fun as this is. I don't want to lose my variable store, though. That seems like a pain to ensure everything stays where you want it. Oh. So this doesn't need energy. Interesting. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to solve this problem. They really do need to be disconnected from each other. I think that's all there is to it. Ugh, this is going to be messy. Alright, let's take as much as we can out of our inventory. I don't think I need these world readers at all. Because we're about to, we're about to have some fun. Oh, it's going to be so hard to keep track of all these. Let's grab all these. Oh, you know what? That does it, because now it can't actually push that any further. So the other thing I wanted to do, so that's the sad path. The happy path. Ooh, I can put a filter there that blocks, but that's for the future. Assuming I can get... I mean, I assume if the cables are not actually connected, like if the variable store is there and we move all these cables in the middle, then I would assume this side can't move items to that side and vice versa, except through that pipe. Yep. Yep, that was difficult. Ooh. Alright. Wow, we have just enough space. So we're going to put this here. Boom. We're going to break. Let's put this up here. Break this display. Pick it up. Take out these cables. And then put my variable store, which disappeared, which tells me I didn't actually get everything. Okay, let's put this up here. I mean, did it go into my backpack or something? No, just a redstone writer in there. So something must have fallen all the way down. How did you... Okay, I hope I didn't lose any of my variables. That would be a pain to start back up again. Okay. So now... boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. So we know that this is the size and this is the purity because I ordered them in an intelligent way. And we can actually throw those into here. This is the power of forward thinking. Gotta be kidding me. I am actually very surprised that that still is a thing. Because this means we're going to need to double our variable store. That's not something I wanted to do. Changing the priority won't help. Yeah, I need a second variable store. And I need to duplicate all my strings. Variable store. Okay. Well, nothing for it but to do it. bunch of my variables are actually going to die because of this. As in, they will be reliant on something that doesn't exist. Or will need to be modified to have it exist. Okay. So now they're not connected to each other. And I do all of this, and then I say, you have to come out. Ooh, actually, I think I can make this work. Priority 11 versus 5. This has to be the newer one. So I'm going to take all my strings and flat integers. Let's just sorcery, purity, crystal properties. And you, of course. Right, because I have the 400 and the 100. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take, not those, but I want the 400 to be duplicated. Because then they're both variable ID 12. That's variable ID 35 now. Shoot. I was really hoping they'd clone variable ID. But that's not the case. So here's the stuff that's going to go back into the original box. Here's the stuff that goes with the new box. And yeah, we're going to have to redo some of our junk. Original, new. Original, new. Might as well throw that with the original. Gonna have to redo it anyways. Purity, we actually don't need to clone. Never mind. Let me take that back. But this one we do. So original and new. So we go to the original box and we say, here, have all this stuff. And then if I had a bad rock crystal, I could throw it in, but I don't think I do. I don't think I have a single one. So now we go over here. And we're going to put our display back up because we need it. I want this that I can actually see. And then I'm going to take that out. So let's look at this display. So we know this should still work. Yeah, rock crystal. And this should still work, air. So let's... Can I just, like, overwrite stuff? So I want block by name with the string of air. And boom. And then we want our comparison. So we want this to equal our that thing, and boom. We have a duplicate. This I'm going to pull out because this is... Hey, hold on. Yeah, so you don't work, but you do. Did I mess something up there? No, you are happy. Where are you in happy? So you need 24 and 40. And in here we have 24 and 40. Part ID. Let's clear all of these variables because they're very broken right now. So we want that. And we want it to equal. So we want a string that says air. Then we want block by name with our air string. And then we want equals equals. That equals that. Go. So you should be active with the equals equals, which is currently bad, but if we throw all these in, it becomes good. Good. Whew. Okay, we're recovered from that. You have a rock crystal. I assume you also have a rock crystal, and you're both... So you're saying that you're active, right? Oh, no. Oh, variable with ID 6 cannot be found within the current network. Which one is 6? Oh. My bad. Okay. So that's up to date. I want to go check on that thing at some point. So now, this is clearly going to be wrong. And we have to do that whole chain of digging again to get to the actual, this guy. So we might as well just start from the top. Ugh. Except for the 400. I like the 400 and I like the 100. Everything else is broke. Not worth looking at. These were also fine. Okay, what strings do you have? It's Astral Sorcery. Is it just Astral Sorcery Crystal Properties? And then whatever property I care about? Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't even know what you were supposed to be doing. You're gone now. So I'll put my constants over here. Yeah, you get it. So we want a string that says Astral Sorcery. Astral Sorcery Crystal Properties. And then we also want one that says size. Cool. So then we need to get the inventory reader here, which gives us this. Also a constant, and we want to say NBT of this item. Okay. So that's the NBT of the item, then we want the from this hash, we want the tag that is Astral Sorcery. And from that, we want the tag that is Crystal Properties. And from that, we want the integer. I'm going to use this twice. So we want size, which I'm going to put with the 400. And we want purity, which we're going to put with the 100. Okay. So now we're done with that variable card. Let's just do some cleanup. Boom, boom, boom. We don't need the item anymore. We don't need any of these strings. So now we want an equals equals. Just say, well, the size equals 400. While it's at max size. And then we want a less than. And purity is less than 100. And then we actually need an and. So u and u equals u. Okay. Let's get those in there, and then that's what this is going... No, take that back. That's what this is going to be. And it's complaining because I still have these in my inventory. Which is fine. So then, what I want to do is... when size is less than 100, I want to push it over to that chest. But when purity... Yeah, so when size is less than 100 and is less than 400, and purity is less than 100, I'm going to pull it out of this chest and push it over to there. And I'm going to block this with a redstone gate just so that I can control when it accepts a new crystal from that line. Because if we have multiple, I want to be able to sort the first one and then pick up the second one and also sort it. So let's... How many... Do I even have the ability to do this many things? I think I need a buffer. So otherwise, we're going to push it to a buffer chest. And that will do further sorting. Or, I just do like a phantom face. Do I have the ability to do... phantom configurators or whatever, phantom connectors? That doesn't seem bad at all. Okay. And then we already have phantom faces. So I'm going to have a phantom face. Hold on, how do I want to do this? Because I want to connect to... Maybe this phantom face wasn't even useful. I want to connect to the same logic store. Was that a quest? Oh, because we never had the connector at the same time. Cool. Alright. So we already know how to activate that one. And then we have a phantom face that I'm going to put probably just right here. Yeah. Get rid of that. Pull this down. Cool. So what the phantom face is going to do is just give us more faces, quite literally. Which means when I put this here, and I can put another one here. We ran out of these. Let's make more. And then we take this stuff, which I hid away. I forget, did I put any servos in here? No. Okay. So let's make 2 more. Just 'cause. Oh, really? Out of iron nuggets? I know, this is going to make 18. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to say this connects here, this connects here. And then plug that in and plug that in. So... Boop. I also wanted a filter. Don't know what filters we have in the system right now. And I'm just grabbing a filter, so... actually, yeah, this does not need to move quickly at all. What is the lowest level filter we can make? A filter. This one. As long as it can be redstone enabled. Which this one cannot. I need my crescent hammer. Whoops. That's fine though. Can even resonant filters be redstone enabled? Or do I actually have to run one of these conduits over here and tell that to turn off? Or to turn on as it is, as it were. That's what I have to do. Okay. That's sad, but whatever. I was really hoping it'd be that simple. It was not. I don't know how I fell off. I was holding shift. So I'm willing to bet none of this plays nice with each other. What I can do... Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shoot. It's not gonna work either. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, I need to set up like a comparator or something to actually do this, because it needs to be that and that. Enable this. So that's going to take a little bit of doing. And that's just to make sure everything works properly. So, let's have this one be the one that actually gets back into the system. This is the size 100 and purity 100. So let's do that logic now. So if we have equals equals, I guess we'll do purity first just because it's there. That, and that's not what I wanted to do at all. 32 and 53? Yeah, okay. That's correct. Now let's do the other one. And then we do an and. Let's say if that's true and if that's true, then we have a perfect crystal. 57, 58? Yep. Boom. It'll complain about that for a little bit. Until we throw these into here, it'll still complain. The other thing that we want is... size less than 400 and purity less than 100. Does that matter? Hold on. So the one that's cycling it here is if size is 400 and purity is less than 100. Logic. I don't like logic. So we also want to check if... So just to make sure there's no overlapping states, you know, so it's deterministic behavior, not whoever can get to it first. So we have the equals and equals case. And then we have the case where because that's size equal 400 and purity less than 100. So if we say size less than 400, that actually solves the problem, right? 52 and 35. Yeah, so we say size less than 400. That's the only thing we actually have to check. Because at that point, we know exactly what's going on. Okay. And I think that's what we put over here. And then we throw all of these variables into here, and suddenly these are working. I don't know why. Don't know why this one's activating. Where's my display? It's over here. See, that's the one thing. And it clearly has multiple crystals flowing through it right now. Because this should be saying size less than 400. If I got those reversed, yeah. Ugh. Well, there's an easy way to check. What is number 52? If we take this out of here, variable 52. There we go. And throw it into here. 400. And number 35 is 400. So why were you activating? Because I forgot a clause. And size greater than 0. Wait, no, because this is... What? Because this is... size equal 400. And purity less than 100. Oh, how bad did I mess this up? This is hurting my brain. It's just, this is not a good view of what's actually happening because it's just referencing variable numbers. Variable numbers are really hard to read, I'm gonna be honest. It's like trying to program with exclusively memory addresses. It's not fun. Alright, so this is saying and with 54 and 55. And what do my 54 and 55 say? 55 says it must be less than. It says that variable 53 must be less than 32. So it must be less than 100, and 53 is whatever this thing is. Three. 3 is purity. So purity has to be less than 100. So it's 55 and 54. And this is 54, which says that 52 must equal 35. And 52... Where is variable 52? Ah, there we go. Must equal 35. Being 400. So, can I assume that this is size? 47 would be... Yeah, size. How are you activating? How are you active right now? There's nothing in the chest. Is my phantom face, like, really messing with this? How is this true? 54 and 55. Okay, display. What do you see? Whoa. What? Where are you getting that information from? Okay. 51, which is applying string 39 to variable 50. 39 being crystal properties. 50 is applying string 46 to variable 49. So astral sorcery to this thing, and this is applying, or this is getting the MBT tags of 48, which is that. Which is all correct. I- Okay, so it's just recording last value at new. Since the chest is empty. Okay. So. I think all this is set up correctly. That latest weirdness notwithstanding. So if I do that, and now I throw my crystal in, it will throw it into the water and not immediately pick it up. Cool. Uh, 52 less than 35. 52 being the value of the size. So if the size is less than 400, then this will activate. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I see what's happening here. So 52. Let's pull out 52 again. Because I also want... so we need an integer that is just 0. And then I want a greater than. This one, the size to be greater than 0. And the size to be less than 400. Okay. So let's grab both of these. This is the one I actually want to put in here. And then the rest of these get tossed in. So you should be good. You should be good. You should be good. And then I take these. Wrap them around. Dump them into here. So now the whole system is complete. From start to finish. And I'm actually gonna let you do... That's... that. The one problem... Yeah, okay. That's actually a big problem. Because that actually turned it off. Yeah, Alright, where's my bucket? yeah, that is a problem. Whew. Okay. So I will have to turn that off at some point. So now, this guy. I'm just looking, like, is this what I want? Because I don't actually know. I haven't done a lot with redstone in a long time. Redstone comparator. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So I want... I think I can figure this out. Which... I think I want the front torch leading into this, clearly. I might have to move this conduit just to make sure it's not like redstone could... I mean, maybe. I don't know. Let's make one of these. Wow. And let's get dangerous. Yeah, I wanna, at the very least, do that, get the rest of my ender fluid conduits, put them down, and this is officially my last couple. Boom. Okay. I think we want that, and then we take this cable. Boom, boom. And this is gonna redstone here. Oh, actually, I think I only need one of those, but now I have two. And sometimes that's really annoying. Oop. What do I want here? Like, really, I just want to combine the signals. Is there like a combiner? No. I mean, yes, but... Alright. Minecraft and gate. And... I see. Okay. Are there any, like, cool things that just make this happen for me? One of these might work, but I think probably just figure it out. Okay. So, I'm gonna need redstone. Not the essence, the actual stuff. And I'm gonna need 3 torches. Okay. So let's get rid of this. And that. And that. And that. And that. That's probably fine. So I need boom. Boom. We get down this, and we get down this. And let's just... boom. So that's not active. And then we take that and that, and put that there and that there. Oh wait, no, that's not what we do. That is not what we do. there, and there. And so I need to activate that. Let's take this. And what I'm wondering is, I had it and then I lost it. Yeah, I get it. Jeez. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to real quickly say Boolean true, because I want to test this thing. I can always get rid of this if I need to. Okay. And that unlights that one. So that works exactly as I need it to. I'm getting steamed.
Mr. Pyro entered channel.
Welcome back. And so I want to turn this off.
Have you been here the whole time?
Maybe.
So much progress in this base.
Yeah.
Do we have power?
Pretty sure.
Phantom base. Look at that. I guess do we have uranium seeds?
No.
Uh,
No, we do not.
okay. Let's check out... Oh, this is so full of power. What the hell? You just have extra uranium somehow? No, not really. Okay, I don't understand, but I'll allow it.
Okay. So. Now, if I put this guy into here, it's not active yet, but that one says it should be. And then I come up with my comparator over here, which is a duplicate of this guy. I've almost got this thing working. I'm excited. Okay. You go here.
These redstone furnaces pull in stuff, and like if they use their own auto input, it seems like they have no delay for pulling things in.
It's insanely fast.
Like I feel like I've made a huge mistake in the way that I've set up all of our automation with having it to be pulled out of the machine, because these things look like they'll just dunk it into the system given half a chance.
Okay. So. I think I've done it. Assuming all my Boolean logic is correct, so I probably haven't done it, let's be honest. This thing's still working. We even have one extra aquamarine. This does not produce aquamarine very fast. Let's get that right. Maybe I ender chest to send it back this direction rather than this awkward aquamarine generator. Because I just never want to run out of liquid starlight, ever. Not even once.
I know what you mean. Oh, I was like, but what if we run out of aluminum ingots? Well, we have 22,000 of them, so I don't think that'll be coming up anytime soon.
Yeah.
How do you combine 7 aluminum ingots and 3 titanium ingots to make 3 titanium aluminide ingots. There's a simple downstep in mass here that I just don't understand.
These are things I wouldn't worry about.
The rest is released as pure entropy directly into the cosmos.
Now you're getting it. Oh, I should drop off some stuff. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Okay. I've done it. Whew.
This does not have enough throughput. Awkward. We clearly make magnesium ingots or something,
Yes.
but I need magnesium ore. Which it looks like I can awkwardly craft magnesium dust back into magnesium ore.
Uh-oh.
Not
System,
very well, though.
system doesn't quite work. Which, gotta tell you, is frustrating.
I believe it. What the hell is all of this?
Greatness.
Oh my god, the connection is fine and working. Yeah, and I'm just supposed to take your word for it, Battleface?
It's true, though.
Man, look at this combination of redstone and there's an ender tank of milk here. And
Oh, I think I need an ore. I think I need an ore gate. Yeah, I need it to be either way it can lead. I know what's wrong here. Let me take this. I need to ore that with the conditions of this card. Oh, jeez. Alright, where are my logic cards? Oh, sorry, variable cards. So I need to take this out. I need to duplicate it. I need to put you back into here. And then I need to say Or... Alright, what are my operators here? Is there not an or?
Or there's totally an or.
There's a no... Okay, hold on. And... Oh, yeah. It's just really hard to search for. Okay, that's fine. No, thank you. I need that, and I need that, and that's my new thing. So if I store both of these in here, my ore card can come over to here and be all like, yo. And then I just need to kickstart the system a little bit. And then it'll figure its life out. Okay. So I say, throw you into here. Yeah. So now if a crystal splits, or if it reaches maximum potential, I throw it into this chest. I suppose if it reaches maximum potential, it'll be easier to grow more perfect purity crystals in the future. I'm not going to worry about that. System works for some definitions of work. At least it should. I'll check back at some point after I finish emptying this tank of starlight. Lag! Ooh, lag while flying is bad.
Yeah. Now we just export the magnesium directly. Perfect. I need literally magnesium ore. Make titanium.
Oh, is this from the nuclear reactor stuff up there?
Yeah. I just added in a filter so it just grabs magnesium ore out.
Yeah, that's fine.
This, I had to add, this machine controller wasn't getting enough power, so it's literally, I've got a hookup that's just the basis power slapped on the side of it, powering it. So that's pretty great. It's hooked directly into the mainframe, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That power will ride. That's the only rules when you're a advanced metallurgic infuser, apparently.
Okay, we have so much deuterium, which is great, because that's one of the main fusion things. Yeah, looking forward to a fusion reactor someday. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Okay. No longer AFK. Sweet. Where is it going? That's... Oh. The base must not have been doing very much, because I don't know if the reactor is actually really running. Anyways, I got to go.
Okay.
Now that I've done what I came here for.
But I just got here.
Do you know of how much energy does a chunk loader take?
You can chunk load for free.
Oh,
Back.
well, that is. Can you chunk load the liquid starlight farm with not the chunk loader?
Where's the liquid starlight farm?
It's just to the side of the Astral Sorcery Mountain base.
Yeah, let's stand on it. Let's see if it's in it already. Cause all of this is chunk loaded.
Oh, then it probably is.
This is not chunk loaded. Where we are right now.
So this stuff down here is what I want. Which is covered right now by an IC2 chunk loader, but, you know, that takes power. And I don't want to spend power on this.
Okay. Everything remotely close to this place is chunk loaded. Yeah, that's all chunk loaded.
Okay, so we should be good. This should just run forever?
Yep. When the server's up.
Right, while the server's up. Alright, cool.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna...
Look at these guys.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh god, I see 2 generators. Oh, the chunk loader, I see.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell is going on with the sand here?
So, when you mix liquid starlight and lava, it generates sand and a small chance of generate aquamarine shale.
Oh my god.
So we just churn through this stuff. It's in a void drawer, so we don't care about the sand. And then every so often it generates aquamarine, which gets fed up into the light wells.
Wow, this is cheesy and I love it. This is what Minecraft was made for.
It is a literal no power needed solution.
That's just an unlimited amount of sand and it's beautiful. I see. And it's just falling directly into a vacuum hopper and dumping it into a drawer controller.
Yep.
I love it. My god, I love it.
Yep. I got this solution from somebody else, so I can't claim credit, but I will use it.
Well, I mean, we're programmers. Who writes original code in 2019?
I do, but not very much of it if I can help it. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna sign off. I will talk to you later.
Yeah.
I always forget I should just Alt F4 rather than disconnecting, because the disconnect process takes a lifetime.
I alt F4 literally everything these days. Literally everything. I was like, I ain't got time for escape anymore. Gonna alt F4 out of mumble right now. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Mr. Pyro moved to AFK.